No. It's one of the things that I think about a lot in terms of just like how it is that I turn it on. Like going thin up here, my facial hair literally grows back fast enough that sometimes I can't tell if I've changed the sinusoid on my microphone or not accidentally, or I just didn't put it in the right spot. Yes, Shen, we can see. But yeah, thank you, Gazo. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope the day was restful and or productive for y'all. Um, oh no, y'all are trying to kill me. I meant to go get juice today, and kind of forgot. So I just said fuck it and ordered in. But this is the last time I plan on ordering in for this week. At least that I can help. Because, well, there is right. There is CEO, and the fact that I'm going to be like doing a bunch of stuff there, I forgot about that. But yeah, the thing I was saying before I lost my train of thought was that it's funny how I shaved probably. It's just one of those things where I wish that my hair growth had kind of like stayed up here too, because like I shaved this down, and in a week it's already this thick again. So like, but yeah, I would say today was pretty good all told. Um, okay, hey, let me just post this and then misc creativity. And then there's one more. So yeah, I am not trying to kill you. I am just observant. Yeah. My hairline was receding by 23 with transition actions that are reversing it. Unfortunately, the beard keeps growing. Big unfortunate. But yeah, okay. I made the blue sky post. The plan is at some point tomorrow to go get juice, because if anything, I'll eat most of the rest of what I have in the fridge before Wednesday, and then by the time I come back next week, it should probably still be pretty good. But yeah, that's the plan. It works out really well for a lot of people, but it just made me hairy and excessively tall. I mean, I feel obligated to point out that height is also a charm point. Um, I'm just saying, and I'm just saying. Um, I know people who are afraid of tall women, and they're all cowards. I'm just gonna say that as just like a general thing. And I'm gonna be cool, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Fair. I like copy myself, but I want me to be small so friends can pick me up. This is also fair. If you if told me All right, let me go pull up. Oh, cool! Congratulations! Whatever entry 150 was is the Mewtwo entry. This one, I know people who are afraid of tall women and they're all cowards, is the Mew entry. You speak the truth, sir. I'm just immortalize it. That's a good quote. Okay. I was just like doing funny hand things because like sometimes your boy doesn't know what else to say. Also, hey Rigel. Let's see here. But yeah, good to see everybody. I'm just pulling up my guide and trying to make sure that I've gotten all of the things that and make sure I'm in the right spot and where I need to be at. So my phone, I'm using it for my guide because Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition does pause itself when you unfocus the window, and I know that can be annoying for some people. So to like avoid that whole problem, we're in Asis Law because fuck us, I guess. Lol. Well, have fun in Asis Law. This whole don't skip leg day. Don't skip leg day. Don't skip leg day. Just work work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Don't this skipping leg day is bad. Get your quad set up. Get get them legs thick. I'm just saying. I forgot what I was actually doing. I got too busy shit posting. Verbally. What is verbal shit posting? Yakking. That's what it's called. It's called yakking. Shit. Whatever. Yeah, that too, I guess. Sure, fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Reaching out to no man's land. Take a breath, take action. Walk 1,000 nights to change the world. Where to go, where to stay. Just what to say. are in the dusk every day to carry on. Ain't so strong, I ain't so strong to go on. Living in the past is not the way to live. I wish you could hear me say that I miss you. Why were we there back to back? Why were we there face to face? I must be the light when you're in the dark. If you lose me somewhere and your tears are in the air, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side. The world has been in a mix too long. There's no peace when you're at war. Heads or tails, you and I, light and dark, ups and downs. What is there in the middle? What's there to divide us? If you're hurt, cry and say it, can't you see you're my other half? Why were we there face to face? I must be the light when you're in the dark. If I lose you somewhere and I'm still hanging in there, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side. Oh, speaking of Tales games, because Shannon's like, I need to get back into Tales of Arise. It's a fun game. I just fell off it because dopamine's fucking cool. Apparently, I don't know if they're going to be announcing it, if they have announced it during whatever games announcements are going on today, but there is apparently another Tales of Remastering project happening sometime soon. There is no word on what game it could be, or what game it is. A friend of mine is hoping that it's Tales of Xillia, which I skipped. I didn't play it at the time because I was just like, whatever. It's not really grabbing me. Though Tales of Xillia is unique as, I think, one of the Tales of Xillia might be, I think, the only Tales franchise where you are given two separate protagonists to choose from in terms of who is your quote-unquote main playable character. As far as I can remember, all the other Tales games have always had one specific primary protagonist. Right? Now, this does not mean that Mila Maxwell from that game is maybe the first main femme Tales protagonist that I'm aware of, as in like who has like equal narrative standing to like any other character, but Velvet is the first one that did it as the solo one. Is what I think I think the best way to phrase it. Mila motherfucking Maxwell. Yeah. I think I've been, given that I've heard some of the music from Tales of my Chipotle should be here soon. Some of the music from Tales of Xillia has turned me around on being indifferent toward it. So if it is the thing that gets remastered, that would be nice to see. Tales of Grace's F getting like, you know, free of basically like what, 2 generations ago consoles wise. I think that was like the last time a Tales of Grace's F release happened. And I think in the United States, I'm trying to remember, I don't even know if in I don't think the United States got the PSD version of Tales of Grace's F. I could be wrong about that. I don't remember very well. So it's nice to have that, you know, accounted for, so to speak. Games preservation, we have so many things to deal with when it comes to games preservation, and how a lot of that doesn't really happen, you know? And how a lot of like games preservation, even now, I had it, but I don't remember what system. Played it with my roomie in the army. Yeah, depending on how far back it would have been, you either played it on Wii or PS3, depending on how far back and what y'all had at the time. At least from what I can remember, because I think those are like the two.
Now. Let's take care of him quick.
Such grace.
Flickering blaze, burn. Yeah, I found your. Yeah, we're done. That's the logical outcome.
Oh, Pudding's got that good. Okay, I see.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Flickering blaze, burn. Your weak spot. Your favor. Splash.
Such grace.
Yes. Oh, guess we're done.
Yeah, there it is. Hold on, I just heard the knock. On Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. We made it to Dawngrest, which is the home of basically all guilds in the world of Tales of Vesperia. Guilds being people who do not live under the watch or rule of the Empire. There was a big monster attack there because somebody took out the barrier. It was a little touch and go for a while, but we got the barrier back. Flynn got clowned on for trying to get involved in guild business because basically the big man in charge of the guilds, Don Whitehorse, was like, no, you're a scrub. All of you Imperial Knights are scrubs. Or actually, to phrase it, yeah, they're all scrubs, basically, in so many words, is what he said. And so, all of that being said and done, we ultimately wound up taking a trip over to Cave Mock, where we are now, because while we were in Heliord, which is a city on the other continent that's under Imperial rule, Heliord had a Blasphia incident where they had a lot of weird growth happening, very similar to what's happening here in Cave Mock. So we're here to investigate. Learn us something. So I'm going to take a look at the battle book real quick because I am still trying to memorize this stuff about fatal strikes. So green BM. Okay, so BAP, rib, and GBM. I'll get it at some point. basically the reason why I care so much is that
Let's get this over with.
Oh, brilliant angel, what's your favorite? Power, come to me. Oh, brilliant angel, what's your We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
so the continent we're currently on is called Topicia. The one that the imperial capital Zaphius is for the Empire is Ilikia.
Such grace. Dragon Sword!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Azure Wolf Strike!
I'm gonna feel sick.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a long.
So yeah, we're just gonna wake our way through Cave Mock and do a couple of things here. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me make sure that I'm actually looking at the guide and following where we're supposed to go. Because I just started walking without paying attention again. Wait, why do they only have things that you can cure during a... Oh, that's annoying. Why did y'all do this? That's annoying. Because cure bottle... Oh. Huh. I thought those weren't physical ailments. That's why I was going to get annoyed. Okay, so... Yeah, we've already got the treasure chests that were there and already did that. Cool. We don't want to do that.
I'll take them out.
This ain't a bad strategy either.
Purity.
Alright, who's next?
You're done. Here comes a new spell. Put out your hand.
Oh. I know what's happening here.
What was that?
I just noticed that I'm losing... I just noticed that I've been losing TP when attacking with Yuri, and I'm like, what the heck is happening? It's because Rise Attack is on. So, this is the thing about skills, right? If you have a weapon, right? If you have a weapon that has a particular skill on, basically speaking, that weapon will stick you with that skill while it's equipped, regardless of whether you want it to work or not. So, like, basically speaking, with Rise Attack on, the only way that I actually stay even, the only way that I basically break even with Yuri's TP maintenance is to I either have to cook food after battle that will keep it up, or I have to use much less arts. Because basically any art that I use
Your legs are shaking.
Any art that I use will take up more TP than I regenerate from just hitting people. So the pain, but you know, we live with it. I think I already went this way. The chest containing an S-stock is to the south, and the S-stock, I think we should have picked it up already. But I'm just double checking to make sure.
This is bad.
But yeah, Tales of Arise, since Shan was talking about it. Yeah, Tales of Arise is a really good game. And like all Tales games, it does actually have some social commentary.
Man, I was just getting warmed
And
up.
at least in my opinion, relatively good social commentary, all things considered. Yeah, S-stock is here. Oh, so there was another. Okay, cool. Then we come over here. Orange shell. Excellent. Go back up north. Here. Take a left over here.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
That statement from the producer of Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, Matsuno. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing, right? Like, Matsuno has, at least for as long as I have been aware of him and his work, Matsuno has always been about that life in some form or fashion. It's all over the ogre games that he's written for. It's all over Final Fantasy Tactics. It's all over Final Fantasy 12. If you know where to look in Vagrant Story, it's all over Vagrant Story. Go left here until I descend to a lower area. Okay. I have no context for this. We have to pull Yoshi P's invite. Yeah. Okay. So to be clear, I forget his given name right now. I forget his given name right now, but Matsuno is the this is for Cat Wizard's edification. Matsuno is the lead scenario writer for Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy Tactics, Vagrant Story. Those are the three that I can immediately think of. And he made a statement with the recently announced updated re-release, complete with full voice acting of Final Fantasy Tactics. He basically made a statement saying, when I was working on Final Fantasy Tactics and I wrote the scenario, I was writing a story that is fun to Yasumi Matsuno, thank you. I couldn't remember his given name off the top of my head. He basically said in so many words, I wrote a story that was about inequality and I wrote a story that was about inequality, that was about a world where unjust things were happening. Story of like two young men and how they sort of navigated that, right? And in the world that we live in now more than ever, I feel like what I said in this story is even more important. Keep fighting, keep resisting. Essentially, in so many words, is what he said. If somebody, hang on, people might get cooked if they try to post the link. So I'm gonna go find it and I'll post it, or I'll find. Oh wait, I forgot. Not everybody may have Blue Sky, so you may not be able to see it if I do that. But I'll find it and probably post it in the Gilded later. But basically, in so many words, he said. Basically, in so many words, he said ACAB. And insofar as like the level of consistency of the messages in his games on that front, games that Matsuno has done scenario writing for have, at least in my experience of them and what I know of them, have pretty consistently been about that message.
Resound, O cry of victory!
So yeah, that's why I think he and not Yoshibi would be invited to the cookout, potentially, yeah. Along this long path, you'll find 2 weak bottles. So can come to the cookout, though. Yeah.
Don't get careless.
Like, and that's the thing, right? Like, Yoshi P fucked it up with Final Fantasy 16, and then went back to, like, at least the bare minimum of, like, handling this the way that you should, when he basically told people to stop trying to piss in Senator Breyer's cornflakes because they don't. Nah, no. And that was like him going back to do the bare minimum, at least.
We're done.
But you know, I guess but it's one of those things where it's like, it took y'all a while to like be up about that. Went up a tree root nearby. Okay, this might be where the weak bottles came from. Also more of a, I mean, yeah, there's also that.
Let's go. Brilliant! Brilliant!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Cut him down! Windblade! It'll be 100 years before you can be.
Oh, cool. Carol finally learned his burst start. Okay, Rabbit's foot. Okay, so whatever's going on over there, we can't go past that right now. It looks like. That's fine.
You don't scare me. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
We do love it when we get a good Fatal Strike. So for context on what a Fatal Strike is, because I know there are people who may not have seen a lot of it, or who may not know what specifically is going on with Tales of Vesperia specifically. A Fatal Strike is basically a move where you, after you do enough damage to an opponent or to an enemy with specific moves,
Man, could you be any weaker?
you basically open them up to to be killed in one shot. And depending on how you set it up, like you'll notice these 3 arrows here, right? So specific moves that you use will affect one of those 3 fatal strike types, basically. And if you manage to like actually do enough damage along one of those meters in order to completely empty it, then what winds up happening is that you get a chance to do that, basically.
Oh, guess we're done.
And based on the enemy type as well as what type of fatal strike you trigger, based on the enemy and what type of fatal strike you trigger, you get different effects. So there are ways to get increased experience from certain enemy types. Like that blue flash means that, like, if that one had lived a little bit longer and I'd like popped it with like that, it would have popped the blue fatal strike and I would have gotten like that, for example, right?
Next week?
But can you really?
Never mind.
So that was a blue fatal strike, right? And that was a plant enemy. So if I come back over here to the battle book and we look at blue fatal strikes on plant enemies increase the drop rate, right? So for certain enemy types, if you need to farm a lot of a specific material, if you want to farm a lot of a specific material for a particular enemy type, you will always want to be aiming for the fatal strike that they are most vulnerable to. So this is the way that they set it up, right? Human enemies will have the flat same rate all across for difficulty triggering, right? For anything else, so human enemies, right, and inorganic enemies and scaled enemies, blue fatal strike for them will always increase experience points. Red will always increase LP, being the skill points that you need in order to master weapon abilities, and then green, and of course drop rate, right? Hold on a second, gotta go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And action.
Henty!
The jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me.
Hey everybody, my name is Sean, but call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games, games make you basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No.
Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker.
Going too fast is no good.
Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed.
Giving free tours goes against my professional ethics.
I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness.
Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit!
Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker.
Yo! Not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels.
Anyway, so, fuck. We should just play this fucking video game.
Yeah, pardon that, y'all. I wasn't expecting to be. I know it was only like 12 minutes, but I love my grandma a lot. She worries a lot. But hi, base. So right, the thing I was saying before I took that call was basically speaking, the way that they set it up is that for any type of enemy except for humans, inorganics, and scales, the fatal strike that you get the easiest will always increase drop rate, while the one that is the hardest to get will always increase your learning points for learning weapon skills. This is very much on purpose. Basically speaking, they want to make it relatively easy to get a hold of. They want to make it easy to get a hold of extra drops if you need them. Grinding for XP is kind of like whatever, but grinding for skills, they want to make that difficult on purpose.
Hey, did any of you just hear a voice?
I wonder where you're taking me, matey. I've heard that voice before.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her!
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it. Nice catch.
Also, hi, Cal.
Yeah? So you're still looking for Ifried's treasure?
Ifried?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
Day's going alright, all considered.
The Map-Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rago's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting. If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again. That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
I don't know how to feel about Patty. because she's not like unpleasant as a character, but there's like a certain degree of like, even for someone who's off in their own world, it's like,
Hey, behind you.
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunting will have to wait until another day.
That's an awful shame. But nonetheless, I must go. Farewell!
She's gone.
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine. So yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything. Come on, let's get going.
yes, I don't know how to feel. I don't dislike her, but it's also just like a, like,
Man, I wish we could get out of here already.
Don't get so flustered, boy. We'll get out of here nice and easy, you'll see.
Not everyone leads a carefree life of unicorns and rainbows like you know.
Life is a lot like this forest. Winding paths, intertwining. This forest is really relaxing.
Come on, let's leave our philosopher behind and get a move on.
Listen to what I've got to say.
So you mean we're lost in the forest of life?
Oh, so you get what I'm saying?
Before we find our way out of the forest of life, we need to find our way out of this one.
I'll lead. I have found direction in this life more times than... Hey, wait! I'm not done yet!
I saw the ad coming up, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Sorry, I'm just checking some things while I wait for the ads to finish, and then once those are done, we'll keep going. Okay, ad break is done. Cool. Alright, cool. Cool. So how are you doing, Base? I meant to ask you that when you came in, but I was coming off of, like,
Oh man.
trying to
All right.
finish mentally the conversation that I was having with my grandmother. Damn it.
off.
I finished them off.
Well, at least we got the chain bonuses on the fatal strikes, if nothing else. But yeah, like, the main thing that fatal strike knowledge is useful for later, once you have an understanding of it, is materials farming, mostly, primarily, is the main thing. Oh, god
We'll
damn it.
destroy them in no time.
And then a seed is, I believe it's inorganic, right? So, yeah. Inorganic types have universally difficult, have like universally, have very and then I'm out of TP because of what's it called?
You want revenge? Bring it!
Cool. Got a limit bottle out of that. Yeah, Rise Attack is some bullshit. I've mastered it, so I don't think I need it at this point. Okay. Is there any other thing that I do not have mastered yet that would be useful to have here? What's the thing that is the next closest in attack power? The Ogre Axe. This is fine.
Yeah, I beat you into...
Much better. Because, like, Rise Attack, I do not like leading TP with every strike. Even if it makes the attacks stronger, I would rather not do that.
Wonderful! Nice recovery smash!
Cool, Raven got a level up too. Alright. Whoops. Hang on. Check. Gotta check the guide again. Completely forgot. Gotta make sure I'm paying attention. Okay, missed the spot. See? According to the guide, somewhere near here is a tree root. Ah, God damn it.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless.
Wonderful! Oh, flickering blaze!
Dragon Sword!
I found your weak spot!
So, yeah, just stay dead.
Ah, Raven. Okay, just southeast of the save point is a tree. Here it is. I made sure to turn around there so I wouldn't get ambushed.
Like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Take this! Alright!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
I feel
Good. Got a nice level up. So let's run up here. There's supposed to be... Yep.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
What's my usage rate for Azure Wolf Strike? Still not high enough yet. Jeez. Basically, another thing with Tales games, not all of them, but like some of them, will have certain usage requirements in order to get certain things to change with your arts. So with Yurdi, for example, if you use Azure Wolf Strike,
want revenge? Bring it.
the usage number is like either 200 times or 300 times, but once you've used it enough, then what happens is that when you use it, its second hit becomes cancelable with dashes and stuff like that. Which means that, like, if you use it enough, it basically becomes more useful for that sort of thing.
Think! Think before you use your arts!
Guess I overdid it.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because
And for this game in particular, sometimes depending on what specific weapons your character has, sometimes other arts may have other effects.
we have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot! Thy undefiled
Yeah, I beat you into...
Okay, so that ends all here. Okay, that's fine. We can just step back down here, go back north to the save point, and then keep going. But yeah, base, hopefully you're doing well. Been a while. I've been better.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
It's like that sometimes.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Den of this modest land!
Nurse!
Oh, den of this modest land!
Holy power, come to me! Take this! Precision hit! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You thought you could win? Too bad.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Grace of innocent waters! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've... Oh, I...
Mine bottles. There we go. Cool. Oh, and then that treasure chest is blocked. Ah, darn it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this is the way we want to go then, I think. Play. Remote work, there's 100 bonuses to get first to do 100%. Yeah.
We'll fight.
Yeah.
Found your weak spot.
Entirely in line with the situation that we're in right now, unfortunately.
We're done.
Oh, cool. It's a healing save point. This is very good. So, save points that have, and in this game they make a little bit of an extra sound, but save points that have this slightly different tint to them are also act as like full party heals. So if you're ever in a spot where you're like, oh, I need to like make sure that I need to make sure that I have I need to make sure I'm at full health. And you see one of these babies, really useful for that and like last minute grinding if you need it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to control Raven for a little bit. So let's put Raven up here. Were it not for the constant reminders that there are going to be reductions in force order move plus. Or what I'm gonna do is I'll keep Yuri as my lead member, and then I just need to make sure that when the time comes to punch the Giga Larva in the throat, I gotta switch to him.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
What's up?
Okay. Resistant to earth, wind, and water, but weak to the other types. Okay. Which means I need to turn off Rita's that being said, I hope things are going well. Hang on a second, let me make sure that I've turned off all the things
Forest.
that
I can't.
earth, wind, water. Okay, let me make sure that those arts are all off. Okay, that should be set. Yeah, Shoot Lancer is going relatively well.
Believe there's a
Me
place
getting
like
to
this in the
like
forest.
getting
Is that
myself
really
set up with
giant
work
monsters?
has been a little tricky.
They get us.
So it's a little tough. Oh,
Giga Larva is an insect type, which means, well,
let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
let me make sure that
careful. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Let me just make sure of one thing though. I really want people to make sure that they don't go too ham.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Smile of wavering darkness! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Damn it!
Maybe I can heal you. Flickering blaze, burn! Nurse! Smile of wavering darkness.
Now, hang on. How do I switch? Let me.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Take this! Flickering blaze, burn! Are you okay? Flickering blaze, burn! Flickering blaze, burn! Take this! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Smile of wavering darkness! Smile of wavering darkness! Zero! Photon! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
No, fuck. Wrong one. Damn it. Okay. What did I put it on? Serpent is up.
I was so surprised.
You can't relax yet.
The air is still out of control.
Nah. We gotta run it again. There's a secret mission to get, which means I have to be playing as Raven from the start. Because otherwise I'm gonna miss it. Alright. So I'm gonna relaunch the game. Because basically the secret mission for this boss fight is that you have to be able to knock down the enemy while it's doing the little tail pump thing. And while the game does let you like redo certain boss fights in order to like get secret missions that you're missing, I want to get them as I'm going through. So let's see here. Alright. Let's try this again. So initially I wasn't planning on... like doing it this way, but I should in order to make sure that like I can actually get it. So I can actually get it together in this particular sense. Alright, let's try this now.
This is the same phenomenon. The air is weaker than it. That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrass.
Here it comes.
What's up? With this forest. I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Okay, hold on a second, because we might wind up. Trying to make sure that we don't like kill it too quickly, basically, is the hard part right now.
I'm okay. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your peace. Nurse. Foul affliction, be gone. Recover. I'm fine.
Damn it, Estelle, you went too ham.
I'm okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse.
And that's the secret mission, basically. Like, I have to get that, essentially, in order for the secret mission to count. But I think I can run this back.
You okay?
And now, more importantly, that I've got that,
Come on, Wind. You okay? Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I'll heal you. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Holy power, come to me.
Rita, why are you... Damn it, Rita. Hold on, I gotta turn off her... You would think that after you use... but they don't know. I have to, like, actually manually turn off, like, this stuff. Spread 0 is fine.
Smile of wavering darkness. First aid. Oh, sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks.
Hang on. Shit, I gotta get Rita to... Fuck. Stalagmite isn't going to affect it.
You can't relax yet.
The air is still out of control.
There we go. Much better. So we took a couple dings for player character and for getting a bunch of deaths in that sense, but defeating the boss and preventing the enemy from using Serpent plus all the other stuff makes up for it.
That's the logical outcome. The trees, the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this. There's more of them!
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
Oh, shut up, Raven.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
Huh.
Who is he?
Duke.
Wait! What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You, like, sliced through the air, but that's impossible.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for helping us.
Do not go near the air, Krene.
Huh?
What do you mean, Air Krenet? This place?
Air Krene are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Who are you? This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk. We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula? I can't tell anything from checking things out here. I have to see some others.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Yeah, let's get back to Dongris to meet with the Dawn.
I also think it's not burning the same. It was burning like an orangey color when we first came here, and it looks like it's not anymore. It wasn't a walk. It was my daily constitution. Yeah, something like that, right?
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
I forgot.
Grace. All my heart. All my heart. Such grace.
This isn't good.
Who's next?
Oh, guess we're done.
Alright, I need to switch back over to... I gotta switch this. Because Yuri's on the lead, but because Raven was in the first spot, that's why I was controlling the start. Ah, yes.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him! How's this? Cheers
Dragon Sword! All right, who's next? Take this!
Dragon Over! That was easy!
Not bad, Carol. Very good, Cat Carol. As Yuri would probably say at this particular point. Very good, Cat Carol. So yeah, all we need to do at this point, now that we've seen that, is backtrack up out of here. Let me make sure arts. Okay, yeah, we can.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Thank you, thank you.
Learn skill, change style. This is good. It means that now, even if we switch Raven off of his battle knife, he'll have the change style skill. Changes a normal attack depending on the distance between enemies. We want this. Raven is always going to want that, and he's always going to want that equipped, because then it means that he can actually like attack and physically strike in close quarters without it means that he can strike in close quarters without like attempting to shoot a bow and then having it miss.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Chombos, baby. So yeah, with Tales of Vesperia in particular, if you're looking to get like long combo strings, there are other methods than the ones I'm using for doing that, but the main one is mostly like, especially as you get more used to coordinating with your teammates, you want to basically, the trick is all about like staggering, right? So you want to like let somebody do their bits, and then they finish with an art and another art, and then you come in with yours basically midway through that.
Don't get in our way.
And that's sort of like what helps keep everything in balance, relatively speaking. Because what winds up happening is if you follow at the correct times, then as somebody's ending their art, you're going into your chain, they're finishing up their recovery from whatever they were doing.
Take this! I got a little worked up.
Good. Repeat, gotta level up. See that?
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What? Another monster attack?
Carol, keep your head down.
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you mean?
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off. What did you do?
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air!
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know something?
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who is Bellius?
The Duce who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept on coming, but we...
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your friends.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, could I see him for a moment?
What?
Oh, you can use healing arts. Thank you.
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you! Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altosk?
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be the leader here.
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately. So I've grown bored. I'll listen to you. But in exchange, you gotta indulge me for a bit.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking about?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little backbone, he just has to test them.
Test? Test what?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly. Now, come and indulge an old man in his innocent hobby.
No. You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
If you... You're so...
I want to point out that Don Whitehorse has 142,520 HP. By comparison, the boss we just killed has 48,000.
Retire and drink tea in peace.
And those stats.
But that's really not my style. Rosary! Tiger Blade! No good. Shadow Blade!
I screwed up.
Yeah, like, we weren't winning that.
I'm just getting started.
Which is why I had to make sure I used the magic lens right away, because we weren't winning that shit. We're not winning that shit.
After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out.
Yeah, nah, like I was
But
gonna
something's
get
come
cooked.
up. We gotta return to Dungrass. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's okay.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our guild.
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild, huh?
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? Y'all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to criticize.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongress to meet with the Dawn and keep looking for Barbos.
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to report. Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
Just who was that strange person with the sword anyway?
Do you think he came to Cave Mock all by himself? There are so many monsters around.
Judging by the way he was standing, he's pretty confident in his own abilities. He seemed calm or even like meditative. Well, whatever. He was a strange guy.
Yeah, I have no idea what was up with him at all.
Also, yes, Yuri did get that badly. Yuri did in fact get that badly smoked out in that fight. Like, he got his ass beat so bad that literally it's like, oh, okay. He woke back up. Lol, you only got 1 HP left. About to punch Thornton in the face because fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. Failed to cook beef bowl. Carol! Carol! Alright, it's okay. He's a kid. He's a kid. Making a beef bowl is probably really hard. Getting upset at him about it isn't gonna help.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Holy power, come to me. First priest of innocent waters, his wind is your favor. Snarl, wavering darkness. Oh, put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Thank you, Carol, for not botching the beef bowl this time. I appreciate it. Good job, buddy. So now let's go back over to the guild union. You support punching Elf Pope in this house? Yeah, he deserves it. He's a stinker.
Don Whitehorse. I can see how a man like that could rise to the top of the Union. He's pretty impressive.
I'm just relieved he's the sort of person who's willing to listen. I didn't think he'd give us a chance, considering that he's never met us before.
That's what makes the Dawn so great! I told you, right? Man, he's so cool!
Do you run his fan club or something?
And so what if he did? So what if he did, Rita?
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri.
What? You two know each other?
Yes, we're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
You have a problem with him too?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos' example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is serious.
I have brought a letter from His Highness, Yoder.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What the hell?
What?
Don't make me laugh.
Nah.
What? What is this?
Nah. This is dirty. Somebody fuck this.
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit differently.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoder would never say such a thing.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn! Why would you...
Hang on. If we screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
All-out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital.
Though I have to say, Don Whitehorse, I guess depending on whether or not Don Whitehorse actually knows anything about Yoder, if he doesn't know anything about Yoder, it makes sense that he would fall for this, right? Because if the Don doesn't know that Yoder is not anywhere near the type of person that would do this, then him falling for this makes sense. And there's a good chance that he might not, because traditionally guilds don't fuck with the Empire like that, right? But if he did know the kind of person that Yoder was, and it's like, fuck it, let's go, we're going ham, then he's a sucker.
Try and make a fool out of me, and I'll tear these little messengers limb from limb.
This is bad! And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
I have to return to the Empire and find out what's really going on.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right. I cannot believe that Yoder would give a letter like that to Flynn. There must be some mistake.
We've met His Highness too, and he certainly didn't seem like that kind of person.
But you heard the letter! It said to take Don Whitehorse out of the picture!
So maybe it was sent by someone who wants to throw a wrench into what Yoder and Flynn are doing.
But that's nothing more than a hunch right now.
Yeah, you're right. The only thing we know for sure right now is that Flynn is in trouble.
The flag of the Soulsmith, a smithery guild producing armors and weapons, one of the 5 master guilds of the Union. Flag of Ruins Gate, Blastia Excavation Guild, one of the 5 master guilds of the Union. Fortune's Market, the merchant guild left by Kaufman, who we've met before, one of the 5 master guilds of the Union. Flag of Bloodlines, a mercenary guild led by Barbos, one of the 5 master guilds of the Union. And then over here is Altosk. Heaven's Arrow, led by Don Whitehorse, most powerful of all of them. And then that's the flag of the Union there. Flynn is always in trouble. People are always pointing swords at his face whenever he makes a good point. Sounds like our cop friend may need some less than legal help out of his latest pickle. Yeah, by the sound of it and look of it. I wonder if war will break out against the Empire. My mother lives in Zaphius. I'm reluctant to fight in a war against the country where my mother lives. That's real. Like a cop friend may... Yeah. At least to Flynn's credit, this one time it wasn't caused by something he did directly, from what I can tell. The dungeon is up ahead. The Zenite held captive there now. No one's allowed to enter beyond that point. Okay, cool. Then he's stuck. Like, to his credit, at least, like, independent of being a cop, it looks like he was at least trying to do the right thing. And that's not me saying, oh, well, like, y'all already know I'm not I don't do cop apologia here.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place. I'm gonna go look. You wait here.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Yuri?
Alrighty. Now to go see how Flynn's holding up.
Yuri Lowell, I swear to fuck. Ah. I don't kill people willingly. It's not about morals or taking lives. It's just my policy. Whatever. I gotta pay the Empire back. I'm gonna have some fun. Look, the thing about Yuri is that he was never very good at, like, following the rules. So this is somehow not really all that surprising. I feel like Tales of Vesperia does a really good job of kind of like characterizing the ways in which Yuri is really good at thinking on his feet and finding things out. And he has a very strong personality in the sense that, like,
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this sorry state?
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Yuri has a point. Like, Flynn, for all that Flynn is a cop, Flynn is also just on a more general level supposed to be way more competent than that. He shouldn't have fallen for that shit.
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the knights?
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock. You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat? You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back, you'll have to die in my place.
Yeah.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
Yeah, there we go. And that's the part that I may have forgotten. Because I'm like, it feels like someone who's that easy to fool shouldn't be head of the most powerful of the 5 guilds.
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch. Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you're on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure. But were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got 2 choices. You can do like your friend is and put everything you've got into changing the system. Or you can turn your back on the Empire and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear cut.
Yep. I think you're going to have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
God damn it. Alright, ads are up again. Okay. we're gonna wait a little bit because again, cutscenes in this game are important, so we're gonna wait a little bit. So while I wait, let's see. Okay, so we're waiting a little bit, letting the ads pass by before we get back to it. Okay, cool.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's got to be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but...
So what? You want me to find them?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
Well, in a manner of speaking, you could say he did, theoretically. Shut your hole and leave me be. It's locked. I stay that way. Okay. looked in the pot. Your face is turning red. Okay. Let's go buy some gear. Not just pew pew, but orange pew pew. Let's go buy, like, we need to go stop by Fortune's Market and go pick up.
Out of the way! The dawn is passing through!
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
We'll teach those Imperial bastards to look down on us!
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing the injured yet?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten really bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what I mean.
What else?
I saw them.
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Don wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
where were you talking with the Dawn, Yuri? You were gone for a long time.
We had a nice little chat through some thick iron bars.
Yuri, did you get Flynn out of prison by trading places with him?
No, it's nothing like that. Flynn would have been released even if I hadn't gotten involved.
What do you mean?
The Dawn planned all along to capture Flynn and use him to find out who's behind this whole mess.
So both the Dawn and Flynn know that there's someone else manipulating things?
Yeah. Why do I keep letting myself get caught up in this stuff? Now the Dawn's making me do his dirty work. What a pain.
Hey, Shiny. Automod. Automod's just being silly. It's annoying. Alright. Yo, buddy, you sure you an Empire spy, huh? Etc, etc. Alright. Come to a stopover by Fortune's Market. Let's see. Yeah, so the easiest thing for cooking is basically just always walk around with max stacks of stuff for cooking, and that basically is the easiest way to make sure you can cook whatever you want. Okay, cool. Skill info. Can cancel an action with a backstep upon landing. Can also backstep repeatedly. Combo voltage and... Yeah! Yeah! That's for Rita. I don't know. Rita might already have that, and I wouldn't know. Spike collar, I don't think Rapide has one yet. Cool. Round shield. All those skills have been mastered. Kite shield. They haven't been mastered yet, but we have one, so I just need to give it. I just need to equip it on Estelle now. So you can work on those. Let's get the knuckle duster going. Okay, compact sword +1. I don't have the stuff for that. Long sword, cool. Okay, so I have a regular Tsurugi, and it has, let me see here. Yeah, S-Talk. Yeah, so some of the rest of these I'm not going to want to make until I, some of these I'm not going to want to make until, after I get back with, Rita and Rapide, because then I'll know what skills they have. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, that one's gonna be interesting. Okay. Take a rest real quick. Okay, there's Rita over there. Alongside Repeat. Okay, good.
Rita.
Yes,
Let's go inside.
but if Barbos is in there,
Then we can't just sit around and watch either, huh?
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw things up. Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
we don't have the time to.
Oh, come on. You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times, but there are limits to my patience, old man.
Whoa, shit.
What's with the grim face? I get it. All right.
Damn,
Come on,
Yuri.
kids. Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way.
Yuri said, don't get it twisted. I will ruin your shit if you give me a reason to. My man's was like, yo, listen close. I'll go, but I need you to understand one thing. If you're fucking with me, I'm going to fuck you up. That, yo, not even an ounce of chill in this man's body. Yeah, I figured. So that's about that. Okay, cool. Which means I need to give the Gladius over to Estelle so that she can learn from that one. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Crabman on the eastern plains of Tolbikia. Alright. I'm not actually going to sell this. I just need to check one thing. Endless Heart. Okay, Rita already learned that one. So, the Endless Heart, we can now do Endless Heart +1. I just wanted to make sure that she learned it, because not every okay, Magic Guard plus. Yeah, not every weapon, when you synthesize it into its +1 version, actually knows the how has the other skill on it. So it's important that you check before you synthesize just to be absolutely sure. It's important that you double check and make sure before you do the enhancement that that you sorted that out. Okay, no. Do not want the don't want an S stock. So we'll do Tsurugi +1 for right now. Okay, so Carol can work on that one. Then at some point he has to pick up the wood maul, learn the skills off of that. Okay, Endless Heart, cool. You've got that. Let's do the chain first and then work our way up. Okay, and then let's just do some regular ass armor synthesis. Alright, good enough right now. Okay. Now, where did Raven actually wind up? Okay, the other barn on the left side of town. Okay, cool. So we want to come over to this one, basically.
We're coming through.
What is this place?
Oh, huh.
Just a place that Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
And yeah, that's all tasks guild mark on the back.
Just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of this trouble. If that happens to be Barbos.
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer tunnels!
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those guys.
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
I won't know that until it's all over.
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Aw, crap! And I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's pitch black.
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp? You've got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat. For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied, like Lux Blastia.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this a Blastia? It's seriously damaged, but I think we can use it.
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
Portable light source found by Rapide. Keep it full of air to continue using it. Okay.
What's up, Pupper? You need something?
It's dark, so you'll get lost if you stray too far.
Thanks for worrying about me, lass, but I'll be fine.
It's so dank in here. I hope we don't have to stay too long.
It may be dank, but at least the bustle is gone. I prefer the quiet of these tunnels.
Right. I'll never be able to keep up with your sensitivities.
Oh, Rapide. Do you know where Raven went?
Hey, Poochie! Where'd you... Ow! Ah!
There goes the quiet you were talking about.
Yes, well, I've become accustomed to it.
Stop jabbering about customs and help an old man out!
Monsters!
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
What the? Leave it to me! Here.
Yep, Fimsh, but not fun ones.
I got a little worked up.
You do also have to keep in mind that like fatal strikes do have a range limit. So if you're not close enough when you try one, it doesn't
Never
work.
expected monsters to wait for us to drop our guard before an attack.
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps they're weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns in the ocean floor sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright. Oh, there's another one of those machines.
Oh, how interesting.
So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
Cool, Blasium ore.
mean? They're everywhere.
We'll crush them all.
Azure Wolf Strike!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Dragon Sword! Azure Wolf Strike!
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay!
There we go. Made it through. Oh, I forgot to hit them with the Damn, I forgot to hit them with the I forgot to magic lens them.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
No good!
Such grace!
First strike!
We can still overcome this. Total power, come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
So don't pick any more fights.
There's something carved here. Words? What is this?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey, isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
But what's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Yep. These sword tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall. It says I freed right here.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
I feed.
The
That's
way
interesting.
Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally. But he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go. Our swords for freedom, huh?
The Union Oath, right?
Fighting for personal freedom instead of draconian imperial law sounds good to me.
If you feel that way, maybe the guilds are right for you, Yuri.
Huh? Yeah, I wasn't cut out to be a knight.
Huh? You agree, Repeat?
The guilds, huh?
That's one of the newerly voiced ones, and you can tell because the voice that repeats barks is different. Excellent save point.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get
Yeah, I need to do this because
Cocky.
Take this! As your wolf! Dragon Swarm! Summer is strike! Dragon! Azure Wolf Strike! Take this! Azure Wolf! Take this! Azure Wolf!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
because you've lived a lot long. These are the threads.
good, good.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Nice aid smash!
You're dead!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
off.
Huh?
Hey, I learned.
I feel this power
Cool.
inside.
And I learned the 2 skills off of that I wanted to learn. Well, at least one of them. Taunt 2, I think, is the one I learned. Strength 2 is still working on it. Landing step. Combo voltage we're gonna want to keep on.
Let's get this over with.
I'll blow you away! Take this! Azure Wolf! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
All right.
Okay, that's cool. So using a burst art will finish over limit immediately, which is a good way to stop it before you run out of before the over limit gauge itself actually finishes. So that's good to know.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
I got a little worked up.
That's very, very good to know, actually. Very helpful.
Let's work together! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Dragon Swarm! Azure Wolf Strike! Hey! Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Hey!
These are the threads.
Good.
What a pain! They're everywhere.
We'll get every last one. Destroy rock.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
You're dead!
Destructo Pixel! I'm okay! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Nice aim smash.
Alright, who's next? Dragon Swarm! Take this! Azure Wolf!
Brilliant angel.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Damn it, Raven. Okay, let's see here. Okay, good. The red lenses, those red lenses are the important thing that we want here. Mostly because red lenses are a part of a couple of synthesis items that that'll be really helpful. Hang on a second, let me change strategy here. Edit, Okay, after this one, it's gonna be.
Your brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Will this fight ever end?
It just did.
Huh?
Okay, thank you, Carol. Alright.
From behind? Oh, man.
We can still overcome this.
I'll blow you away! Azure Wolf Strike! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
Nice aim smash! Oh, brilliant
Thank you,
angels
Carol.
grant us your favor.
Alright, who's next?
Nurse!
Dragon Swarm!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Alright. And here's another one of those healing save points. Love it here. I already made back most of the gold that I spent synthesizing. Synthesizing is a good system.
Where are we?
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout. Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
Yeah, hold on a second. I just need to move the camera. I need to move the camera to compensate over here. Shit. Okay, let's see here. This store is self-service. Go up to the counter to order. Okay. My day is now.
Barbos, what is the meaning of this?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's claw for help!
I'm not your lapdog, Rago. I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the end.
Hot kettle.
You want to talk, Rago?
Exactly.
You guys!
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance? Oh, if it isn't the little runts I met on the ship.
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent chaos.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Oh yeah? What's your reasoning there?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
Carol. Carol.
Yep, I'm nefarious.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat. You would dare to oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so easy.
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down!
Ha ha! The fools have started to march. Now that meddlesome Dawn and the Knights will destroy each other.
He did this to destroy the Union and to eliminate the Dawn.
If the Knights are destroyed, who will protect the Empire? Rago, why would you... Oh,
Of course. He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in and control the Empire.
And he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
oh my.
The Knights and the Union going down together. It's just as Flynn said.
So what if you know now? No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the battle.
Huh, we'll see.
And your existence comes to an end here.
Damn it, he's too late.
Flynn!
Stop! All of you! Sheath your blades! Sheath them! I am Flynn Shifo of the Imperial Knights. I have come bearing a letter from Master Yoder. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once.
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Wow. Okay, Flynn.
Rago, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me.
Damn!
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
Got him!
All right, Carol.
Nice shot, Carol.
You brats think you can stop me?
Get out of here! Head for the exit!
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before then.
Now!
You're too late!
No! It charged up too quickly!
What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Don't get distracted, Rita.
Rita, knock it off. Our enemy's over there.
My enemy is this Dragon Freak.
Leave it alone for now.
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that.
What? He can fly?
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
Oh! Get back here, you freak! Think I'm just gonna let you get away?
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around here.
Are you crazy? This jerk's our enemy!
No matter what happens, I've got to catch that guy. Come on! Yes! Thanks.
Wait, what about us?
This guy's overloaded enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Damn it, Yuri!
Let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while.
The only downside here is that this specific event, there's going to be some cooking I'm going to be short on. At least for a little bit.
So that cyclone was his doing. Here comes trouble.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
Hey, are you okay? Bastards!
You're next, punk.
Come on, we're just getting started.
Ha! My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat like you. Now rip him to pieces!
Alright. Okay, cool. And they're all the same enemy, so I just need to use one. Alright.
Here, like this. Here. Here.
Okay. Wanna relax. Chuck.
I'll blow you away! Take this! All right, who's next? You're dead! Here. Die! Here, like this! Here, like this! Here.
Hold on a second, because some of y'all are getting on my nerves now.
Here. Here, like this! Here. Take this! Here. Ha! Like this! Here.
I'm gonna get on my nerves now.
Here.
Chuck.
Like this! Take this! Here. Here, take this! Here. Here. Like this. Try it!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Jeez.
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, at least I got those. Ooh.
All you got?
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. Talk it up while you got the chance. We've got a nice, painful death all set up for you. Now shut up for a while.
What's the deal?
Please, I've got to get out of here. It's always something with you, isn't it, old man?
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Yeah! Hey!
That's enough.
Damn it!
A woman? And she's Christian? Are you all right? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster? So tell me, what are you going around destroying Blastia for? Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You're right, I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia too?
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh.
It's good to hear
why don't
that
we
you're
work together a
feeling
little
better,
longer?
Cos.
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on this.
I really hope this
I'll
isn't
just follow
terrible.
your lead.
She's smiling, but she cracked her
Don't
knuckles.
worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty lady, though.
Ah!
Wait, what the?
That is it!
Okay, I think I get it.
Pipe down!
Okay, I gotta wait though. That's again. Shit. Every time, right when the getting is good. All right, we gotta wait a little till ads finish. Fix up another prisoner riot. Yeah. Come on. Come on. ads kicking in at the worst possible time always does make me a little salty, but it's okay. Okay, ads should be clear.
Cut it out!
You cut it out.
I said that's enough.
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho! So I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, huh?
Ta-da! You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh?
Yeah, damn.
Guess I overdid it back there.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri Lowell.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right. On to the next objective.
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do is go up.
Won't your friends be waiting for you?
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go then.
And how exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, Judith is quite literally probably my second favorite.
Hey, why were you wearing that stuffy-looking suit of armor?
Oh, you didn't like it? It's pretty sturdy and protects my body quite nicely. See? Look at this beautiful skin free of bruises and blemishes.
Very nice. I'm actually worried where my eyes might wander.
You don't look all that worried to me.
I've just got a good poker face. So you're okay? You don't mind leaving your armor behind?
It's sturdy, but it's heavy. Walking around with that on tires me out.
Hey, no complaints here. I prefer eye candy to scary armor any day.
So we can't open up the menu yet. That said, though, let's roll our next save over to here. So there is a recipe that I would be able to start learning with Judith if I'd unlocked another one first, but I didn't, so it's going to take a little longer before I can. Oops. So let's run around and get some goodies first. Melange shell and a life bottle. Cool. And we got a specific. And another set of magic lenses. Always good. But yeah, no, Judith, for various reasons, is really awesome. I thought you said Luke's been around and gets...
Okay, this is my weapon. Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go on.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you.
And here is where we start. Well, not where we start. It's possible entirely to have already missed a couple of the steps for this particular thing. As far as certain side quest things go. So, we have now, ideally having done the other 2 steps, we should be on the way to do the rest. So let's see here. And then that should do for now. I thought you said let's run around and get... Okay. Me? It
looks like we can't go any higher, and we can't go outside either. What the... Is the sorcerer's ring broken? Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious than I thought.
This isn't fashion. You go like this, and...
It moved.
it's powered up.
I'll bet you could move other levers with that too.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
I can't help but my brain here is just bad at auditory processing. Yeah, that's fair. That's
If
fair.
something this tiny exploded, I guess it wouldn't be too dangerous.
Okay, so now the sorcerer's ring is a little stronger.
Was that fancy ring a present from someone?
I guess you could call it a present.
Well, looks like you're quite the ladies' man.
No, I'm just a big sucker.
Oh? It's amazing enough the ring holds power, but it even reacts to air and becomes stronger. You must have a very strong bond with the girl who gave that to you.
That's one bond I wouldn't mind breaking.
Oh, I might have missed something in here. An apple gel there, life bottle there. Plus, if any character so far is going to show that Pybee do this. Speaking of, let's go and... Oh, whoops, I forgot to get Raven's bonus. I know this menu technically spoils the other party members that we're going to get, but I think at this point, we all kind of knew. They make it a little obvious who you're going to pick up. Able to perform base arts in midair. Aerial arts is one of those key key skills that you're gonna want to keep. So let's see what Judith's titles all look like. Blastia Hunter, Beautiful Lancer, Schooled Nerd. Okay. Cosmos. And okay, I see. I gotta be real. I like School Nerd. Yeah, so do I. But also, like, Judith in a suit. Thanks a lot. You even got my stuff back. Want to buy something? Yeah, sure. Can we synthesize anything cool? I don't have any mystic cloth, so I can't do any of that. The reasons are I'm a lesbian. I mean, hey. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave Judith in the suit for a bit, and then maybe we'll do school nurse a little bit afterward. Also, I should make sure that we're stocked up on other items, shouldn't I? More onions. Yeah. Basically speaking, the specific recipes that you can use Judith to start learning. I didn't unlock them with they're the recipes that Carol and Raven learn from. Carol and Raven learn those recipes by cooking beef bowls, and they were cooking beef bowls, but just not fast enough. So we don't have them. Control panel to the southeast. All right. Cool. And what about this one? That one's stuck, huh? Okay. Alright, so that one's stuck. Okay.
You're pretty strong. Can you use an overlimit by any chance?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then try this.
Huh? What's this?
The Limit Duo. Your battle spirit can allow you to use even more powerful overlimits.
Oh yeah?
If your battle spirit is the real thing, that is.
So what else can you tell me about these strong overlimits?
You can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so? I still don't quite get it.
Really? Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them in battle.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's get moving then.
All right. Limit Duo enhances overlimits. New page has been added to the battle book. Okay, let's just let the battle book explain it, because sometimes the game is like really. Okay, so now we have to be careful, because before we could just press any direction on the D-pad and activate an overlimit. But now overlimit 2 is any direction except for right. Level 2 overlimit will inflict additional damage on a fallen enemy. When 2 characters go into overlimit at the same time, both characters can gain the effect of the other skill symbol on top of their own. So if one character has a skill symbol Fleck and the other Strim, both characters' attack power and speed will increase when they go into overlimit at the same time. And what they're talking about in terms of symbol, you see that let me take a look here. That empty spot right there in the middle next to where Yuri's portrait is where the skill symbol goes. Depending on how many skills of a specific type you have equipped, it will basically equip that thing. It will essentially put a skill symbol in the middle there.
Here we go. I have an idea. Was that a little too painful?
Okay.
This power will make me stronger.
Yuri, on the other hand, did finally unlock the cake recipe that I've been trying to get with him for a while. So we take those.
Guess we can do this.
No, it's not. Like, this is power. Hush. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that we get... No, behold nothing. Shut up. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough. Judith looks really powerful in that suit. Yeah, that's why. That's why I was like, I gotta be me. I gotta be messy. I gotta put her in that suit because your boy. Okay, so shortcut. Shortcut, Yuri, cake.
Here we go.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Orange shell over here. North part of the room should have a battle suit.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Alright. The reason why Yuri's not using items on me is because he doesn't have item thrower. So I have to be really careful.
This is bad. That was close.
Yeah, she uses pole arms. So the thing about Judith that makes her a little tricky to get used to is that a lot more of her arts are made for aerial, like as a general sort of like how you use her. She's, if you've ever played Smash Brothers and ever heard Falco say, "As for me, I prefer the air." Very much that kind of character. There's a door. Oh, this door over here, I think.
There! That's the last of them!
Looks like you guys have things under control.
Yuri!
Oh, good, everybody's back.
Hey, what gives? Come on, lay off, will you?
Are you okay? Were you—
Never been better. You worry too much. I thought I told you all to stay put for a while.
What do you expect? We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about him.
Well, I, for one, was worried sick.
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see? The Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him. But I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
That's not the point.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
This is Judith, and we were locked up together.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Carol.
I'm Estelise.
But we all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great...
Old man.
It's Raven. R-A-V-E-N. Raven!
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
I think that'll do for now.
What an interesting bunch of people.
They left out repeat.
Ooh, I think she likes me.
Idiot. Judith, what were you doing in a place like this?
I came to have a look at the Blastia.
All the way out here? Why?
She was captured while she was on a sort of research trip.
Yeah, the Critia do like their research.
Were you able to locate your Aqua Blastia?
Nope, not this time either.
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this tower.
Are you all right?
Flynn? What's a lieutenant doing here all alone?
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous it would be.
Is everything going okay?
The Don told everyone the truth, so things have calmed down. There's no longer any worry of conflict. My people have secured Rago's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries. All that's left is Barbos. Your Highness, it's terribly dangerous, so please stay here with Yuri and the others.
It's far too dangerous for you to go all alone. We're going with you.
No, I cannot permit that.
Hold up, we've got a bit of history with Barbos, so we're not about to throw in the towel after coming this far. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yuri.
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer this way.
Everything settled? Then let's go.
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
Repeat, come on. I guess you too, old man.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while? These kids are really giving it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
All right, all right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not have the time for these clowning antics of yours.
Jeez, watch where you're pointing words like that.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
What's up, Yuri? Is something wrong with your weapon?
No, I was just thinking about how different axes and swords feel to use.
Ah, you use both swords and axes, don't you?
Yeah, but my arts change depending on which I use. It's not a problem or anything, but...
Well, I think you look cooler when you're using axes, Yuri. It makes you look stronger, too.
Really? I prefer Yuri when he's using swords myself.
You should just use one in each hand.
Give me a break.
I mean, is she wrong though? Is Raven actually old? He looks anime old, as in his 30s. I'm not really sure. Okay, why did y'all rearrange my front line like this? Anyway, so I'm probably gonna be like, she's not wrong. So I am probably going to be cooking up a storm in order to try to get. Well, there's one major recipe I'm out of beef. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I hope the person that was running the item shop is still down here. Because if he's not, that's going to be really, really inconvenient. Thank you, Tales of Vesperia, for not doing the douche thing. He doesn't sell beef. Of course he doesn't sell beef. Fuck. Ah! Alright. Let's see. And we don't have Salisbury steak. Shit. Okay. Can you make that chicken into dino nuggies? No. Okay, I guess it's now maybe a question of whether or not I can even... I think I might be able to get down from here now and go back out and go from there.
You think we might cut down on the battles a bit? This old man can't take it for much longer.
Really? We haven't been fighting any more than usual.
Yeah, but keeping up with your youthful pace is killing me.
Perhaps we should go with the pace of someone older and slower?
Who are you calling older and slower?
Don't worry, you're still young and full of life.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you understand me at least, Judith, honey.
He was the one who called himself an old man.
Cut him some slack, Carol. People his age get sensitive about these things.
Pick one, Raven. Unless otherwise, I'm going to assume. Okay, you just got angry. That's fine.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, Flynn, what you got?
How about this?
So, Flynn's whole thing in particular is that, Flynn is much closer.
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Okay, I just looked up Raven, and he's anime old. Yeah, sounds about right.
I've unlocked new strength.
These are the threads that we...
Good. 35. Yeah.
I can't believe I made that kind of mistake. I should have moved right then. Damn it!
Somebody shut this old man up.
What mistake did you make?
Oh, you sweet girl. Thank you for listening. If I'd just met that Critty and Hottie before Yuri, the two of us would be off together just...
Whoa! Go easy on him, Rita.
You got a problem?
I guess the old man couldn't care less about me.
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, Yuri.
Thanks.
Listen, Rita's scary. I want to emphasize that. Like, notice that Rita Mordio put hands on him hard enough to knock him ass over tea kettle. Rita does not give a fuck.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
This is power! Oh, power that tries soul shine!
So yeah, the main thing about Flynn in particular is that he is a much more traditional Tales protagonist, quote unquote, insofar as his skill layout is concerned. For those of you that play a lot of Tales games, hold on.
Is he also a member of your party?
Yeah, he doesn't get along too well with people, though. Don't let it get to you.
I'm Judith. Nice to meet you.
Hey, why is he letting Judith pet him?
Maybe the little pup's a fan of pretty girls.
But I'm a pretty girl too!
My.
Why doesn't he like me?
You can't force these things, Estelle. I know it bothers you, but like...
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
So yeah, like... So Flynn's whole thing is mostly that he learns arts like Demon Fang. Estelle failed to cook the soup. Aw. But yeah, like, Flynn's whole thing is,
Sorry if I hurt you.
he learns a lot of like the very classic, Tales protagonist.
They're bouncing.
What are you looking at?
I wish I could bounce.
This power will make me stronger.
Estelle, please. Yeah.
Flynn, didn't you come here with Sodia?
I did. Sodia and the others are busy arresting and
This is one of the newly voiced skits.
So I'm on my own.
Should a lieutenant lead his subordinates when they have a duty like that?
No, it's very much in Flynn's style.
Barbos rules based on the laws of the Empire. It is the Knight's duty to arrest those who break the law. I can't leave you and the others to do as you would, Yuri.
You need an excuse to do everything, don't you?
And that's what it means to be an Imperial Knight.
So yeah, literally, if it wasn't for the fact that the sound mixing is notably worse, you really wouldn't like. Grant George does a really good impression of Troy Baker, but you can really only tell because the sound mixing is so much worse.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Such good friends.
Judith and Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 are why we need more girly pops in suits. I ain't gonna argue. Okay, leather coat for Judith. Leather coat for Judy. All right. But yeah, the thing I was saying before I got distracted a couple times, Flynn, unlike Yuri, learns a lot more of like the quote-unquote traditional Tales protagonist skills. So things like Demon Fang, Tiger Blade, Hellpire, all of like the really classical a lot of like the classical sort of like Tales protagonist skills, he picks them up mostly.
Sorry for being so strong.
Your spear fighting is fluid and your footwork is amazing. I love watching you fight, Judith.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Aren't all Critians more of the nerdy, scholarly type? More indoors than outdoors people?
Yuri's anti-book comments aside, is it true that the Critia don't fight in battles?
It seems most of us don't like fighting very much.
So you're an exception?
A weirdo among weirdos, then.
How strange. I've always thought it was normal to fight someone who was threatening you.
Yeah, true.
Really? Is that normal?
Sure, it's normal.
Totally normal.
I see.
I like the implication there that Yuri and Judy both are just like, yeah, you do that. Which, I mean, you, depending on the situation, you do in fact do that. But it's the way specifically that they frame it as just both Yuri and Judith going like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So we can leave Gasfrost this way. So we can go back. We should be able to go back to Dawngrist because Dawngrist is only a little bit off to the south, and yeah, right over here.
Need a gel or anything?
My thanks, but you needn't worry about me. Focus on your surroundings instead. You never know where a foe might be hiding.
Oh, yeah. I'll pay more attention.
Why so stiff?
It's kind of awkward, huh?
Flynn and Carol are perfectly at ease, though.
I'm not around nights all the time, so I get nervous.
Just think of me as someone watching your back.
All right, thanks.
Judy was nervous?
Ooh, they look scary.
Yes, take a nice long nap.
Oh yeah, we should also, I guess, unlock Flynn's idol outfits while we're here. Raven's too. Flynn got 6. Damn. All right, buddy. What's up? What you got? All right, it's true because he was also a Fedrock Knight at some point. Student body president. Hey, any Eternal Sonata fans in the house? They actually put this man in Chopin's outfit from Eternal Sonata. Okay, hold on. There has to be a way to get back over to Dawngrest from here. I was about to say, I know there has to be a way to get back over to Dawngrest from here. I'm like, y'all are not keeping me out of Dawngrest. No fucking way. Here it is. Alright, cool. We're almost on we're almost to 4 hours. So we're probably not going to be able to do a bunch in Gasfrost, but I want to come back over to Dawngrest, look over a couple of things, sort out a couple more things. Same publisher nod. It's a publisher nod. They're being cheeky.
Okay, she's learned both of these, so let's see here. Yeah, you need to learn from this now. Okay, thinking, pondering. I didn't sell that sash, did I? Oh no, I already made a sash +1, that's why I'm like, wait, what? Also, hi Sin. So we got two, good. So we made one, we can make an alpha and a beta. So now good. Hello and apologies for the inconvenience. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, good. Now we should be able to synthesize another ogre. We should be able to synthesize an ogre axe +1. That's good. Carolean hammer +1. Yeah, we're not going to be able to synthesize that for a minute. So let's see here. That's fine. Backstep, good. So Carol has all of those learned. Carol's learned all those too. Carol's learned all those too. Okay, bastard sword for Carol. So when does Flynn learn Stun Dipper or Ride the Lightning? I mean, you could almost count Tiger Blade as that. Good. So she's picked up chains already. Let's see. Yeah, let's get Sash out of the way. Variable Edge 1 Alpha. Okay, Repeat has both of those already. Holy Raven has got those. Code Pro. Okay. Yeah, he hasn't learned magic yet, so let's get that going. Okay, so if we get a bunch more out of those nerds in Gas Frost, we should be okay on that front. Alright. And we're almost at 4 hours. So, let me think here. Because I started a little late, but I didn't start as late as I normally do, which means that I'm not as far behind as I normally do.
This'll make good practice.
Let us take caution.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because
I forgot to get beef. Shit. That's what I forgot. I forgot to pick up actual beef while I was
in Dongrist. So now I gotta go back and go do that because I forgot.
You lose.
Why I got beef with people? Let me also look at Judith's arts rules. Because the main thing with Judith in particular, as y'all might have noticed, her main thing is that really, technically speaking, she is much better as an aerial combatant in some aspects. It's a little bit awkward to use her initially, but as you learn and use more of her okay. So basically, it looks like most of Judith's arts become a little bit looser in their usage requirements after you've used them like 200 times. So it takes a little bit of work. Where I'm screaming, I'm crying, I'm throwing up. Okay, right. Then it is here. It should be here in Dongrist. Hold on a second. Then what? Where am I? Am I chicken? Let it. Okay, chicken is the only thing here. Okay. Which means, unless the wiki is wrong, which will make my ass itch. It wouldn't surprise me if it's wrong because it's a fandom wiki. But let me check the other one. Because apparently both Fortune's markets here sell the same thing. This is fucked up. I think they just literally put every store in the game. No, they did. Okay. And then even some of these guides are wrong because it's like you can buy chicken at Zaphius, Allure, and Kapoor Nor, and they don't. But you can also very clearly buy it at Dongri. Motherfucker. All right. I'm a vegetarian. Hashtag Cope Highland. So wolves also apparently drop it, but they're like none here. Okay. Then I guess this ruins a lot of my plans to master certain recipes for a while.
That will suffice.
These are the threads.
Good. Repeat learned all his happiness skills. Okay, we don't need 3 melee. Flynn, move.
Guess we can do this. I got a little worked up.
The ideal party comp. Protagonist, hot elf lady, and lesbians. Actually, since we're at about time, I'm gonna save right outside of Gas Frost. All right, because we're at about time, so this seems like the ideal time to pop a save, and then get ready to be out and about in our business. All right, y'all. I appreciate you coming by. Next and final stream before I go on my trip is going to be on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Some more Shoot Lancer stuff, and then I'm out of town until next week Monday. So Wednesday, I fly out on Thursday, and then I'll be back on Monday, the Monday afterward. So this upcoming Wednesday is the last stream before I'm out of town for a bit. The links are all there. You can read either my NeoCities blog or my Medium if you want to see my thoughts about game design stuff. Stream vlogs are up on my YouTube. Ko-Fi if you want to support me in the stream without giving money to Amazon and Jeff Bezos. Phone has my anonymous gift giving card, my other social media. If you want to know more about Shoot Lancer, the game I'm talking about, you can go check out our Patreon. Check out our website, munity.games, and learn some more that way. Patreon has both a free tier and a paid tier. Joining either will give you permission to join our Discord, so you can learn about cool things. And then Gilded, if you don't mind making a Roblox account for basically only Gilded and then nothing else. And that's pretty much all I have. Thank y'all so much for coming by. I'm gonna find us somebody to go hang out with, because we always pass on the good fortune with a raid. So Let's see. MD is just chatting. Or, no, there's one person that we haven't been to in a much longer time that I feel like we should go hang out with. Okay, so for those of you here who happen to like first-person shooters, somebody that I know, Silverstone Condor, is currently playing some WTF, Waifu Tactical Force. It looks like a first-person shooter that has a very bright and sort of like cutesy kind of aesthetic. I like hang out with Silver, and we don't get to like hang out with them that often, so we're gonna go over there. I almost did something silly. Give them an SH just raids. When we get over there, let them know who sent you. Throw in your favorite emotes. They don't have to be my emotes. Whichever emote you want. Just be respectful. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Wear a mask when you go outside. Please. Please, 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 please wear a mask when you go outside. So yeah, I'm typing in the chat so they can also see it in chat because people got hit by ads. So Black Lives Matter, trans rights are human rights. Reproductive rights are human rights. Yeah, none of us are free to or offer. Palestine, Sudan, New Caledonia, Haiti, let's all be free. None of us free to or offer. Look out for each other, take care of each other in the ways that you can. And I'll catch y'all when I catch y'all. But yeah, thank y'all for coming by. I deeply appreciate it. Those of you that are not trapped in ads hell, thank you for coming by. I'll catch you on Wednesday or catch you whenever. Till then, stay safe. Deuces.